waiting and we're waiting and we're waiting. Because that's all we do is wait. Because YouTube loves to cut off my intro. So we're waiting. Alright, I'm tired of waiting. I am so impatient right now and so excited. Hello everyone and welcome back to another late night daily chat with me as per usual. And as you notice, I am in a different area of my basement. Hi kitten. That is because I had a little work party, I guess you could say. I had a little get together because we usually do Halloween parties, but we're not doing them this year. So I figured I would just get some of my work friends together and, hang out down here, eat, drink, snack, whatever. Excuse me. So a lot of the stuff that was in here got shoved over to the side temporarily. Most of it is just doll boxes and stuff like that. But, okay, I'm entirely too excited for my own good right now. I am like a giddy schoolgirl. I can't even begin to process the video that I'm about to make. Alright. Let's go. So, as always, if you saw the cover photo for this video and or the title, then you already know what it's about. And holy moly, holy grail is all I'm going to say. These are two dolls from the Crissy family that I have been wanting to at least set my eyes on in person since I started collecting these dolls. And thanks to oh my god, so amazing and generous friend of mine, I am forever in your debt if you are watching this. My life is yours. But she had this AA Tressy she wanted me to work on, and her entire neck cone broke off from her neck, so her head is just kind of dangling there, and you can see the string from the ponytail going down into her body. So she will need a body swap, and she did provide the body. Thank you, because I don't have any other AA bodies that I can use to put her on, because AA dolls are hard enough to find as it is on their own. But when it comes to AA Tressy, breathe. God, I am looking at them and I literally feel like I am just dreaming. Like this, I'm not living a reality right now. Okay. So, we're going to start with Tressy. Let me turn you a little. So, here is, Miss Tressy. And as you can see, her entire neck cone broke apart from her body. But upon closer inspection before I went to work, it actually looks like she was previously fixed before. So yeah, that would be my guess. It looks like glue residue on there. But her owner said that she was, just moving her around, changing her outfits, and then next thing you know, there goes her head. And she cried, which, granted, I would too, because, AA freaking Tressy. Okay, I need to contain my excitement or else I will lose it. But like, okay. I need to breathe. Yes, AA Tressy. God, I cannot believe I am holding her right now. Look at me. I am like shaking. I am so never in a million years ever in my entire life did I ever think that I would so far as just lay sight on this doll in person, let alone hold her in my hands. I just, it's a thing. This is reality. This is happening. And I am completely losing it. But yes, so AA Tressy, she has the round flower knob and, ooh, a pretty severe leg crack down there. But she told me that she wants to, actually, let me get her out, show you what body she's going to be going on to, which would be, where is she? Oh, here she is. So she also sent, well, not sent, she actually drove here from, I want to say Chicago, but that could be wrong. I feel like that's wrong. I don't know, but I guess she drives up to Michigan every so once in a while. So she decided to drive here, and she's staying in a hotel over in town, like 2 towns over, for the night. And she is leaving in, I was about to say in the morning, not in the morning. She is leaving at, I think, 4 o'clock. So Tressy, she told me she would prefer her to be able to come home with them on the drive when they leave. But she did tell me that if it didn't happen tonight and I didn't finish her and I had to ship her later, that is fine, no worries. But I'm really aiming to get her done tonight because, like, AA Tressy. Okay, this is the body that she is going to be going on to. This AA Movin' Groovin' Crissy. And of course actually, I don't even know if that would work. Oh, that's something else I just noticed about her. But anyway, so Movin' Groovin' Crissy. You can see she has marks on her teeth and her face paint, and she's missing, wow, her entire bottom lip of paint. So this girl probably just needs an entire face repaint, which I don't do. So I'm sure I'll figure out something to do with her. But her hair, her ponytail was chopped. So literally everything from Tressy, her head, her tail, her arms, and her legs are all going onto this body. And then she told me that I could keep Tressy's original body, and then I can keep the arms and legs from this doll. She wanted to switch the legs because I don't know if you can see all that little discoloration right there. I've never seen that on an AA doll, which is very strange. I see why now. This doll was stored badly, and I don't know if you guys know how, like, composition dolls, how sometimes when you find them, the paint on their face is like, what's the word? Crazing. that is what her leg is doing. You can kind of see it right here. It's all where it's lighter like this. It's all kinds of like cracked and crazed. And I can almost guarantee that if I bent this leg, it would just snap right in half. And it goes all the way, just about all the way up to her hip. So, getting this leg off will be interesting. Also the fact that she is a moving grooving doll, and I have very little experience with switching out the tails in these moving grooving dolls because I can't get up in there to grab the string and hold it in place while I feed her belly button through. So we're gonna have to kind of just go off site, and hopefully it works. But yeah, so this is the body that she will be getting switched to. Arms, legs, and head, and tail. But yes, so I'll show you, stay. One more time, this is the, ever so gorgeous, God, I wish I could keep her. I literally feel like just so, what's the word I'm looking for? Euphoric? Is that the word I'm looking for? I don't know. This feels like a dream, honestly. But yeah, so AA Tressy, it looks like her bangs may have been trimmed, maybe just a slight bit. Also, I'm not sure. I can't tell just by feeling it. The tail definitely feels like nylon, but her base hair, I can't tell. Because it's got that super soft feel to it, like nylon, but it also has kind of that rough, kind of like dry and poofy feeling of the wool hair, if that makes sense. So I'm not entirely sure if she is wool base hair or nylon. But besides her bangs, it doesn't really look like too much of her hair was cut besides her bangs. But she has great facial coloring. Look at those lips and the eyelashes and eyebrows and blush. Her eyes are a little foggy, but those will be getting cleaned up. So, oh, also the thing I noticed is that the spring for her knob is not in there. So she was most definitely, I think, worked on before, but who knows when or why. But yeah, so that is AA Tressy, and I think, oh my gosh, this hair is all so, do y'all see this right now? This hair is so just matted. And it looks like, oh, there's still way too much down there. There's still like 3 inches of hair down in there. What the hell? But her hair only goes to that long. It should be like this long. But the bottom of her tail, well, I should say the top, I guess, is like all the way like right here down by her mouth is where the top of her tail is, when it should be like way up here. But yeah, so that's her, AA Tressy with the broken neck, that I'm going to very, very, very carefully restore because I am holding a pretty penny in my hands. If anyone knows anything about these AA Tressys, they're not cheap, like at all. Even in this condition with a broken neck, needing parts, she would still go for quite a bit. But yeah, so that is Tressy and her donor body that she will be going on to. And then she also gave me some other dolls. Oh, this is the best part. She asked me if I had any Terras. And I said no. She is a holy grail on my ever-loving wish list of Crissy family dolls. One doll that I will probably never ever get, along with AA Tressy, in my lifetime. Nope. Okay. Breathe out. Freaking Terra! Oh my god, I have a Terra. This was her payment. This is how she paid me. I am totally okay with that. Because it's freaking Terra! Okay. Terra. Another pretty penny of a doll. But yeah, this is her box. The authentic black doll with hair that grows. The graphics on these boxes are just... Oh my god, I love them. That was the front, and this is the back. It's still got this little tag on there. It doesn't have a date or anything, but it does say JCPenney. So... But yeah, so that's the front and the back, and then this is the side. You make Terra's hair grow. Keep it short, leave it long. With hair like Terra's, you can't go wrong. You're damn right. Slay. And she came out in 1976. Right down there is the date. But like... I can't believe I have a Terra. Finally. Oh my god, I have a Terra. Oh my god, I am never, ever, ever, ever letting her go. Ever. Okay. See, I'm about to lose it right now. I am so just like... I'm so happy. Because I have a Terra. Okay. So, here is the ever so gorgeous Terra. Now, granted, she does need a little bit of cleanup. She's not perfect or mint. But, to me, even if she was like this AA Tressy with a completely broken neck, she would still be perfect to me. Because I have wanted this doll forever. Okay. So, this is Terra. Her eyes are a tad foggy. They're not too bad. But as you can see, this eye up here, the lashes are a bit thin. But honestly, I don't care. First of all, because it's Terra. She could have no eyes, and I wouldn't care. But also the fact that I do not have a replacement set of eyes for Terra. Because this is my first Terra ever. She's so pretty. Okay. So she's got her little braids with her original bows. And her little... Why? Hold on. My camera just looks very fuzzy. Uno momento. Ah, that is so much better. Okay. So, anyway, like I was saying, this is Terra. Look at this hair. Can we just, like, talk about her hair? Because, like, it's still got just, like, the slightest little bit of curl in there. Just ever so slightly. And she's got her original outfits. Oh, I'm so excited. Why did I just do that? I hope her leg's not glued. Is her leg glued? Oh my god. Did y'all hear that? The way she just like snap, crackled, and popped? Like me when I get up out of bed in the morning? Oh my god. Her leg is like... Oh well. I don't care. It's freaking Terra. Who cares? Like, I'm holding a Terra. Anyway, so she has a band-aid on her leg. And then, I don't know if you can see, like, down in here, all that white is all glue residue. So, this leg here is fine and moves as it should. This leg is stiff. So, I guess she's going to be a standing doll. But she does have her original outfits and shoes and just... She's so perfect. Okay. But yeah, so Little Miss Terra with her pretty little yellow outfit. Look at those lips. Oh my god. Her outfit is so cute. Oh my god, I love her so much. I can't believe I have a Terra. I legit cried when she pulled her out of the trunk. I cried. Because I finally have a Terra. And like, she's so pretty. God, I love her. And her hair is in much better condition than Tressy's. However, there is some parts that are wrapped around up here. But whatever, we will fix that later because Tressy comes first. Because Tressy is leaving at like 3 p.m. tomorrow. But yeah, so that is Terra. That is Terra, and that is her box. And I'm in love. And I'm dreaming, and this is not reality. And this is a simulation. This is not happening. I'm not holding a Terra right now. Okay, I'm gonna put her down or else I'm gonna keep freaking out. Because it's freaking Terra. Okay. Oh my god. Y'all have never, ever, ever seen me more excited for a doll. Like, oh my god. I have a Terra. Okay, so breathe, woosah. Back to midness. I feel like I should put her like out of sights because if I don't, I'm just gonna keep drooling over her. So she's gonna go hide over there until I'm done with Tressy. But yeah, so some of the other dolls she sent, well, not sent. I keep saying sent. She didn't send them to me. She literally dropped them off to me in my driveway. So some of the other dolls she gave to me, that she donated to the Dolly Day Spa, are, first of all, speaking of Tressy, not AA Tressy, but a Tressy. Now this one, I know for a fact, has the wool hair, because it is very, that, poofy. But yeah, so her hair is a bit of a mess, but that's okay. Is her hair... Yay, there's more. Oh. So I think her hair was cut just a smidge. Well, maybe it's because it's all frizzed up. It'll probably be longer when it's brushed out. But yeah, so I got this Tressy, very faded. Her face, as you can tell, oh wow, look at that difference. Wait. Oh my gosh. Look at the difference. Her neck and her cheek compared to like above her ear. That's so crazy. But yeah, so there's this Tressy. Her eyes are turning a slight tealish green. But yeah, so she has the butterfly knob. And she has little bitty marks all over her. Not sure what from. But there's some marks on her arms. And there's also all of that right there. So I don't know. Well, her leg turns. So her legs are not glued on. Thankfully. Her belly button works and pops in and out as it should. But yeah, so that is little Miss Tressy. And then we have, she's gonna clean up so pretty, little Miss Cricket. Little Miss Cricket. Oh my god, I love these Cricket dolls. Carrie is still my favorite, but I love Cricket. Her eyes, you can't really tell on the camera, but her eyes are actually, they're not like super duper foggy and clouded, but they have a slight haze to them. So she will need a good cleaning. It also looks like she's got some cut pieces down here in the front, but hopefully this other hair on the top is long enough to hide that away. Is her tail full? Ooh, we have more hair. Oh. Again, her tail has been trimmed. My other two Crickets have hair that goes down to like here. So her hair, I think, may have been trimmed a little bit. Is this all the way out? I don't know, I can't tell, it's all matted. Yeah, her hair is one big mat up here at the top. But the rest of it, it's not terrible, but it could definitely use some help. This outfit is not original. Oh, does she have... she does! Oh my gosh. She has the famous Cricket hip crack. Or should I say... Well, I can't say butt crack, because she already has a butt crack. But this crack that tends to happen right here on her hip. It's very normal to see, or if you find a Cricket, it's very normal to see a crack like right there, or over here, or like somewhere on her backside. But yeah, so that is Cricket. Beautiful, beautiful. And then we have this girl who apparently wants to be a clown for Halloween. She's also missing her ponytail. Hello, Miss Brandy. So adorbs. Tressy's she decided she wanted to be a clown for Halloween, so that is what she became. She very much has chopped hair. So, her hair will all be coming out, and she will be going into the reroot pile, because I don't have a ponytail for her. And what the hell? Okay, well, I'm not sure what all of that is, but it looks like chalk. Or, oh. I don't know, but it came right off. Not sure what that is. She has a belly button, but it's not coming through the back. Which sucks because I don't have any spare tan belly buttons or knobs for Brandy or Dina. But yeah, see if her, nope, her legs are good. And she has very slight leg flange cracks, but she still has cracks. But yeah, that is Miss Brandy. I am hoping that is all actual makeup and not permanent marker, because that would suck. But yeah, so that is Brandy. And then a couple more girls we have are staying in the Crissy family. I technically don't consider her a Crissy family doll because she does not grow hair. You just kind of attach it to her head. But Magic Hair Crissy. I'm not meh, is how I feel about Magic Hair Crissy. She is pretty dirty. She will need a good cleaning. And her hair is nice and short, and she has Velcro somewheres around here. Where are they? My other one had one. Oh, there's one. Okay, I found one. I saw a Magic Hair Crissy one time, and it had it's like up there, the little Velcro pads. But you couldn't even use them because they rooted right through them. So using her hair attachments would do absolutely nothing. I'm not sure. Oh my god, she has her shirt. Oh my god. Now I just have to find her skirt. Okay, well, she has her shirt, her original shirt. It looks like someone cut off the straps that go across her shoulders. And she has no shoes. But she has a shirt. Yay! Okay. I need to be quicker because I have a timeline. I have deadline to meet. And then we have this, ooh, sparkly. Sorry, I got distracted. Tiffany Taylor, who has some mangled lashes. Yeah, mangled. Eyelashes on this side are fine, and these ones are mangled. But she is in the brunette side right now. Her hair is in a ponytail. It's not too badly frizzed. It's pretty soft, however, it could use another wash. And now she's a unicorn. I'm not sure about this dress, but it's cute. It's very soft and silky. She has all her fingers. Her arms hold a pose. Her head turns, and her legs are not glued. Oh, she has little undies too. That's so cute. She, I think, has some flange cracks. But anyways, that is Miss Tiffany Taylor. I will go more in depth on these other dolls later, but right now I am on a mission, and I need to complete that mission because I'm on a deadline. Lastly, we have this girl, Mattel's My Best Friend Cynthia doll, the talking doll that kind of works like Charm and Chatty. You could get different records for her, or I think there was, correct me if I'm wrong, if anyone knows, I think there was 3 that came with her originally, like on the side of the box, 3 different records. But she is in her original outfit. It's a little faded, not too bad. Her arms, though, you can tell, are super faded. They're so yellow. Same with her legs. They don't match her face at all. One thing I did want to check is I can't push the button. So I'm curious if she has a record in or not. And also, no, her battery terminals are fine. Her arm is about to fall off. There's something in there. I don't think it's one of hers because it's not black. But there is some kind of record in there. All right. We will look at her later. But yeah, so Miss Cynthia, original outfit, undies, and shoes. But yeah, probably after we wash and condition Tressy's hair and get her ready for her body swap, I'll be taking a look at her while she dries. Because what else are you going to do while your doll's hair dries? Alright, let's get started on these pretty little girlies. Okay, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to start with removing this ponytail. And hopefully it comes out super easy. Oh! Is that all the way in? Yes, that's all the way out. Okay. This always happens. Ah, there it goes. Okay, so it looks like she has like a navy blue string. It's not completely black, but it's not completely blue either. Okay, so now, for the time being, well, get the hair off of there. I'm gonna put this back in here to keep that little piece in there that stops the hair from going all the way in. Oops. Okay. And that was easy enough to remove. So, oops. And then later on, when I am ready to change the ponytails is when I will change the knobs. And also, one more good look at her face. Missing teeth paint. Her eyelashes are fabulous though. I could probably reuse these eyes because those are some, these eyelashes are like perfect. And they're nice and smooth. If you can see that, they're all nice and like perfect. All right, so this head needs to come off. Oh. Her waist is a little wobbly. oh my God, I might not even need heat to put this, or to put Tressy's head over this cone. Perfect. I love when stuff works out so easily. Okay, so donor body is there. And so this here, oh, she needs a new band. That is, oh, that whole thing is out of place, that's why. But it only goes to about right there. And you can see where the top of her head was compared to how much was left inside of her head. So she wanted to keep this tail and put it on the replacement doll. So depending on how long this is, I might just replace this string altogether. Oh my God, I have so much to do. All right. So, oh, okay. All right. Yeah, she's missing the entire spring that goes there. But here's her tail. Alright, so put this back together and set this aside for now, because I have more little springs that go on there from ones that broke. Ta-da! Okay. So now here is the empty Tressy body. But yes, there is definitely glue residue on here. So at some point or other, her neck was most definitely repaired. Because you can see all that glue residue on there. Okay, and there's also glue stuck to it. Alright, let's see how easy this cone is going to be to get out. I've never done it this way. Uh-oh. Oh no. Careful with eyes. Okay. Oh God, this is so painful. I don't want to break these eyes because these are plastic back eyes. And they are so very easily prone to breaking. Oh, come on, Tressy. I got it that far out. Okay. Both her eyes are still working. I was worried there for a second. Okay. I probably should heat up the neck first. But like I said, I don't know if this is wool hair or not. So if it is, I really don't want to apply any kind of heat anywhere near this hair because it will melt and singe straight away. There it goes. Okay, so there's our neck cone. And here's our pretty Tressy head, who is now ready for, stop it, brushing and cleaning. This has the, I think she got a Downy Dunk at some point because it smells like laundry detergent. Bam. Why? Okay. All right. Now, what I'm going to do is put all this to one side. Meow kitten. Okay, and she wanted to keep these legs. Let's see. So those would not match that. And the legs are almost the same color. Right? Doesn't she? If only I could afford one. All right. So let's see how this crazing leg does. You can't even see it, kind of. But all this, those white marks, it's all like crazing. So I'm curious to see how this is gonna go. Ooh, I already hear it. It's like ASMR. Wait, you hear that? All that cracking? So with this leg in this shape, it means that this doll was stored either in direct sunlight for a very long time or stored in the very hot attic. Okay, next. Let's get this leg off. Actually, you know what? Oh, that one is darker. These limbs are not gonna match. Can you see the color difference in their bodies? This Movin' Groovin' has a much darker tone to her plastic on her body than the Tressy does. Maybe I should just replace the one leg? Well, no. She said she wanted both of them. So, we're gonna do both of them. Okay. Waist is still functionable. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave her arms. Because her arms still match her body fairly nicely. And like I said, these arms are much lighter in color, so they wouldn't really match with this body. All right, let's get these legs off. Hopefully I can get this leg back on, even though it's got that terrible flange crack. Legs with flange cracks are just, they're a pain in the butt. Oh my God, that one goes all the... I might not be able to do this, because both these legs are cracked pretty bad on the flanges. Oh, wow. Yeah, that literally goes from one side all the way to the other. It's like the whole bottom half of her leg. Well, the flange. That's no bueno. Okay, let's not get those mixed up. Okay, This is the one I'm most afraid of, because this one is cracked right here on the side. So I don't know if this leg is just gonna bend without the flange coming out. All right, let's give it a try. She might just have to have two. I hear breaking. Come on, please. Oh, thank you. Ooh. Ew, that one's terrible. Look how far that is spread. It's supposed to be down there. And it is all the way up there. I wonder if I can use... Has anyone ever tried that? Using boiling water on these hard plastic doll limbs to see if it reshapes them? I've never tried it. But this is how that's so far out. It's supposed to be flush like that. So I'm gonna leave this one off, and I'm gonna do a little experiment later and see if sticking this flange in some boiling water will reshape it and push it back down to where it's supposed to be. I don't know. This one is definitely cracked, but not nearly as bad. So, see if we can get this leg on. It's a new puppy. The only thing I'm worried about is the color difference from Tressy's body to this moving, grooving body is what I'm worried about. But she said she wanted a leg swap, so we are going to do a leg swap. All right, make sure there's no cracks over there. Okay. Okay. All right, this is the good leg, right? Yes. Okay, let's see how much of a pain in the butt this is gonna be. Oh. Oh. That's no bueno. Okay. There is definitely a good sized gap in there. So this leg, Tressy's. Ooh, look at the color difference. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like my dolls being two different colors. That bothers me. She may not be leaving tomorrow. But then again, she might have to. I don't have any spare parts for these AA dolls. I only have 3 AA dolls, and they're all complete and on my shelf. I don't think I have any spare parts besides heads. But that's... Can y'all see that color difference? Or am I just crazy? You can see how this leg is like a few shades lighter than up here. That's just gonna... Okay, I will let her know later. These legs are gonna be swinging. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna set her over here. Ouch. I don't know if anyone heard that snap, crackle, and pop, But that was all my back. Okay. Now, shot of energy, because I'm starting to get worried already. I'm getting worried about what she's going to say, what she's going to want. Only time will tell. Here's the positivity. All right. Let's start on this hair. Like I said, I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is wool. Because especially back here in the back, you can see how it's sticking up like that. Nylon wouldn't normally do that. So, I'm going to go with this is a wool hair doll. And I cannot apply even the lightest bit of heat to this hair because it will melt and singe and fry. And then I just ruined like a $600 doll. And I'm not doing that. So, we will wash and condition her hair in cold water. Well, room temperature. Anything hotter than room temperature will probably fry her hair because this wool hair is very touchy. Okay, yeah, this is definitely wool hair. All right, so that changes it up with the brushes I was going to use as well. Okay, well, I guess we'll use this one. Actually, you know what? Before I forget, I'm going to throw these legs on here really quick because these are not cracked. Oh crap, those were swinging, which means these are going to be really tight. Yeah, I'll do that later. All right, Tressy. All right, let's get her hair brushed out, and then after it's brushed out, we will wash and condition it. And while we wash and condition her hair, we will be giving her face a good scrub and cleaning those dirty little eyes. Okay, Tressy, please, please, for the love of everything that is holy, cooperate with me. Because you are not a cheap doll. I should probably use water and conditioner. You know what, I'm going to start in the back and see how this works. Very, very gently. Ooh. We have shine. Okay. All right. The back of her hair is already not like fried as in melted. It's just very frizzy and dry. Well, not even frizzy. It's just dry. Nope. Okay, if I can't use that brush, what brush am I supposed to use? It's the only brush I have. All right, let's go get some water and conditioner, and then we'll try again. I don't know if I mentioned this at the beginning of the video. This is the first time I've ever come in contact or laid eyes on in person an AA Tressy. I've never worked on one before. I've never had one in my collection or in my house or anywhere within spitting distance. So, as I told her owner, this is kind of a trial and error, and she said that's fine. But this is like a very expensive doll. Alright, so metal bristles don't work. Got it. So, let's go get some water and conditioner. And that goes in here. Alright, so water and conditioner. Very simple. The only two things you need. Well, and a brush, obviously, but now I have to figure out which brush, I'm going to use. Oh my god, where's all my spray bottles? Oh. Okay. Alright, so... Ouch. That one did not work. That's literally all I have, is metal bristle brushes. Okay, if I don't find something, I'm gonna start legit freaking out. Because I don't know what to do. Alright, let's get this rinsed out and filled up again. And we're gonna move that cord, and we're gonna move this. Okay, uno momento, while I rinse this out, and move all this crap out of you. What's in here? Oh, I do. Is that water or rubbing alcohol? Rubbing alcohol. For cleaning records. Alright, so this one it is. Cool. Let's go on an adventure, guys, and see how badly we can screw up a $600 doll. Just kidding, we're not doing that. Positive vibes only. I got this. Even though I'm completely freaking out, I'm not going to show it, and I'm going to stay positive, because that is what we do. No matter what situation we are in, we stay positive. Alright. Conditioner. Alright, so... conditioner first. Alright, so if anyone's wondering, this is the conditioner I use for any and all dolls that I work on. It makes their hair so very uber soft. And I feel like she's going to need a little bit more than usual because her hair is of the wool variety. And wool hair is very sensitive and touchy. That's literally it. Water, conditioner, shake. Shake until you see no big clumps of conditioner floating around. Okay. Spray, spray, spray. Get all the conditioner through there. Okay. Let's try this again. Fingers crossed it does not continue to frizz up her hair, because I will lose my mind because I have no other brushes I can use. Yay. Okay. Anywho, back to as we were, and trial and error adventures. Okay. Oh, yeah. I need to plug this back in so I don't die. Alright. Oh. I need a towel. You know what? We're going to use this. Because all my other towels are dirty. Freaking out, but staying positive. Yay! Okay. Hi, kitten. Meow. Alright, you know what? This is like, I'm gonna hold off on that, and I'm gonna wipe her skin down first because my anxiety is trying to overtake me. And I'm not letting that happen. So I'm going to change gears until it goes away. Hopefully. Let's go wipe her down. Oh, we can wipe down the new body too. Da, 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 da. Okay. Skipping a few steps of cleaning, but worth it in the end. All right, doll. Magic eraser. All right. Okay. Body and head. Bam, 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 bam. And not freak out. Positive vibes. Y'all, literally, I wish y'all understood the way that I was feeling right now. Oh no. That is to stay. Okay. If you see any part of my messy house, excuse that. Okay. Alright, starting with her face. Magic eraser. And before anyone says anything, no. Magic erasers are not bad for your dolls. They do not remove paint unless you're scrubbing too hard. In all my years of restoring dolls, I have never once had any kind of face paint come off from using a magic eraser. People tell me that all the time. Oh my god, don't use magic erasers. You're gonna remove our face paint. No. Ooh, she's dusty. We can get in those tight crevices later when we wash her hair. Because the toothbrush that I use, well, that I'm going to use to clean her eyes, I also use to scrub her face. Alright. Let's start with those eyes. Why won't your eyes stay open? Oh my god. So annoying. Alright. Nice, clean face. Your eyes are incredibly crooked. So I guess we'll be straightening those out too. Yay, pretty brown eyes. Straighten them lashes out. Alright. Pretty brown eyes. Yeah, your eyes are definitely crooked. All right. Back to the anxiety. All right, let's try. Oop. Try this again. Fingers crossed. All right. Actually, that's a good idea. Okay. I need to speed up my work because I am on a time limit. But I don't want to totally destroy this doll. Alright. So now the back is donezo. And I'm gonna try this brush. It's probably not any better, but if it doesn't frizz up her hair as fast as the metal bristles, should be good. I've never had wool hair frizz up that fast, especially with a bristle brush. Usually the bristle brushes help. Okay. Much better. Okay, heart attack averted. We found a brush. Oops, I didn't spray that. Yeah, her bangs were definitely cut. Okay, now underside. Whew, okay. Oh my goodness. Look at that hair curl under that chin. Oh, her hair is gonna look so good. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Progress. Oh. What is that, a double root? There we go. Alrighty. Perfect. We got just a little bit of shine in there. Tressy gonna be a pretty girl. Eee, I almost grabbed the wrong brush. Go away. Alright. However, I might need it to do those bangs, because I don't think this brush is going to work for the bangs. Alright. Oh my gosh, she already looks like a completely different doll. Oh my god, I love her. Y'all, already, she is like, Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, her bangs were most def cut. So there's really nothing I can do about that. Ugh. Yeah, even with conditioner, that metal bristle does not like her hair. So, I guess we're not using metal bristles. That's cool. Which means we have to get all up in this part line without metal bristles. But she, well, her head is brushed out. Now ready for her wash. All right. So already, she looks so much better. Besides those Scream 3 Courtney Cox bangs. Yeah. Oh my god, look how uneven they are. That's such an angle. Whoever cut her hair must have really wanted to be a hairstylist. Hopefully they turned into a good one. Ugh, it's so hard to get right up in that part line without grabbing hair from the other side. Alright. Well, that is good enough for now. What is that? Is that a double root? Nope. Oh yeah. That's definitely wool hair. You know dang good and well nylon would not do that. Well, depending on the condition of it. Okay. So, yay, this brush is doing absolutely very little to no damage to her hair. Thank the Lords. Ta-da! Okay. So now with her hair brushed out, we can do her ponytail. Okay. It's gonna be a very long night with this back pain. Very long. All right. So this, like I said, shines like nylon. So I think this is definitely not a full-length tail. It has been trimmed. Oh, I need to get a new band for that. Where did I put them? I don't know. Let's go find out. Go on a little adventure, as these videos are always made of. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, those are either really big or very small. Those are not going to work. All right, let's go try in here. Whereas everything, and I mean everything, just got moved around. So I don't know what is what. Ooh, I found them. Just kidding, I found them. Okay. And now we got our bands. Ouch. Being 30 years old and having sciatic nerve damage is so no fun. Oh, plug. Yeah, it's gonna be a long night. Anywho. Alright. So, in case you're just joining, I got a AA Tressy to restore for a very good friend of mine. And we are at the part where we now have her taken off her original broken neck body along with her legs, and she's getting transferred to this body here, moving grooving. And yeah, I have until, when did I say? 3 p.m. tomorrow? Well, today? Is it past midnight? I don't know. But AA Tressy with the wool hair. For anyone that has AA Tressys, oops, not that brush. Do not use these metal bristle brushes on the AA Tressys, because her hair will frizz right up and not stay smooth. Which doesn't make sense to me, because I use those brushes all the time on normal wool hair Crissys, and I don't have any issues. But AA Tressy does not like that brush. Alright, so let's move on to her tail. Okay. And we have to put yeah, there was this much here stuck down inside of her head. So instead of being as long as it should, it was only about to her shoulder blades, I think. And this one is the correct length. So if this was here, oh yeah, no, this tail was definitely trimmed, because that should be about knee length, and it's about mid-thigh. So this tail definitely had a trim. But like I said, this is a nylon tail, because it is very, very shiny in spots. So I should be able to straighten some of that matty frizziness out. But first and foremost, you're going to get all of this pulled down and not fly away. That way we can put a couple new bands on there. so that we can brush her tail out. Because if you try to brush a tail out that doesn't have one of those black bands around here to hold it all together, it's not pretty. Nor fun. Alright. So, let's get a new band on here. Okay, wait a second. This is... Wow, that did not help. Okay. We're just gonna have to work with the hand we're dealt. Alright, put that right at the top. And I'm putting a good couple of them, because with these bands, I've seen them not disintegrate, but they break within a couple days, or it could be a couple months. I even have some that are still in one piece from a couple years ago. So I guess it just depends on what kind of environment they're stored in. All right, there's one. And do another one. Probably about 3 of them, just to make sure that they will last a while. But for right now, I'm just gonna do 2, because they're not gonna fall apart and break in a few hours. All right. All right, so we got our new bands on there. Looks like our bangs might have been cut off. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were. Because one thing I thought about, ouch, is this Tressy, this straight body Tressy with the same wool hair. However, actually, yeah, this brush works fine on her hair. Does not frizz it up. I don't know why it does that with the AA Tressy. Maybe it's a different kind of fiber. But, okay. Whew. So this Tressy, compared to this Tressy. All right, let me get her, this one's situated. Her, so she's all nice and party. All right, difference in the bangs. Scream 3, Courtney Cox bangs, and then normal Tressy bangs. That should go down just about, I think. Yeah, just about to her eyebrows. And these ones obviously do not. But yeah, so yeah, her bangs have definitely seen a trim. However, look at the shine. She's got some shine left in that hair still. Oh, I can't wait to wash this. Okay, next, ponytail. Oh, okay. Now that we have our bands on there, let's do, I think, this way. I don't know, I'm just going to brush it. All right. Early in the morning. Ooh, this is brushing out very easily. Can you? Yeah, okay. Starting at the ends and working your way up the tail. This is brushing out entirely too easy to be nylon. So I feel like this tail might be wool too. Because if nylon was this matted as this tail is, all the conditioner in the world couldn't help you. Just kidding. Positive vibes. Wow. See, but the thing is, it's shiny. It's super shiny like nylon. So, I don't know. Maybe it's just a wool tail that is in okay-ish condition. It's when you get about halfway up the tail that we're gonna start worrying, because it's all in one matted dreadlock. And the ends are pretty frizzy, but not terrible. Yeah, this might be wool. There's some serious knots I just went through, and it should not... Why with all the fuzzies? Alrighty. Okay. I do need to, like, hurry my ass up, though, and try to get through every step I need to do, while still being able to get her ready to head home at 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock, somewhere around there. Okay, and here comes the hard part of doing it like this, because I have no more room on my leg to brush. Okay. Like that. Okay. Looks like someone maybe had a couple braids in her tail at once. Okay, slowly making progress on this tail. Look at that shine. See, right here. See how shiny that is? Wool hair doesn't shine like that, even when new. Which is what makes me think this is nylon. Maybe someone put, like did a downy dunk and put like some kind of fabric softener in there. It kind of smells that way. It smells like some, like, just took her tail out of the dryer or something. Okay. Okay. So now, got about that much left, and the rest is brushed out. The very top of the tail is always the worst because that's where all the wraparounds happen if the tail gets twisted. We could always do a strand test to see what her hair would do, or what this tail would do, I should say. Because it's very soft like wool, but shiny like nylon. Okay. Literally almost done. Okay, less than an inch of hair to go. And her tail is brushed out. Oh, I forgot to say that if all this works out and I actually get her done tomorrow, well, today, she will be the first ever in my restoring history to be done in such a short period of time. She will be the quickest restoration I've ever done. So we'll see how this goes. Okay, slowly getting there. Almost there. See, look at all that shine. That's gotta be nylon. AA Courtney Cox. Yeah. Bye, Michael. Thanks for coming. I just got an LOL Tweens swap and surprise hair play dolls. I haven't heard of those ones yet. Oops. Hey. Thanks for coming in. We're just currently working on this gorgeous AA Tressy for a customer or client, customer, I don't know. But we just got done brushing out her wool hair. So now we are working on her nylon pony. I think it's nylon. I'm pretty sure it's nylon. Wool does not shine like that. And then we'll get her washed and conditioned and put onto her new body without a broken neck. And then after we wash and condition and style her hair, We will sit her in the bathroom and turn a fan on so she can dry as quick as possible. And while she's drying, we can work on the beautiful Terra. Okay. Oh, ow. I get it. All right. As we were. I do need to go much faster though, because I feel like I'm going entirely too slow. Okay. And there's only not even an inch of her hair left to brush through. Oh, I also learned a really neat hack for if you want to, say you have two Crissys and one of them has the better body and the better tail, but one has bad base hair, and you want to put the one with good base hair on the body with the good ponytail. You can take the head off, and then after you take the head off, take the whole tail and wrap it in foil, or I can't remember if it's like the whole tail or just like the last little ends, but you wrap it in tin foil and you stick it up through her neck and it comes out the top like super easy. And I tried it on one of my velvets and it worked like a charm. So if you ever have a doll with crappy base hair and a good ponytail and you want to give her a new head, there's that hack. And actually, I will show you, because after I wash this tail and let it, well, depending on when it dries, I think I'm going to put this tail in first, and then see how easy it would be. Because, like I said, I don't replace the tails in the Moving Groovin' dolls much because I can't get up in there to grab the string and hold it in place. So I kind of just leave them as they are, depending on how bad the tail is cut. And I feel like I am just rambling and making no sense because I'm too focused on this tail. I'm almost done with it. I'm like right there at its top. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is when I wash her tail, I'm just gonna rinse it out first. And if I see white cloudy water, then there is some kind of either leave-in conditioner or they put some fabric softener in there. All right. Well, her tail is now all brushed out, nice and smooth. Okay, so now let's set that to the side and clean up our mess so these don't spill everywhere. Oh, okay, this. Nope, wrong brush. Not the bristle brush for Tressy. Oops. All right. Oh, stretch. Okay. Whew. All right, let's go wash her pretty little hair. Oh, you know what? Let me straighten out her eyes first. That would probably be a better idea. So, let's go get my tiny flat screwdriver. Ow, that does not feel good. Okay. I am in so much pain. Ouchie. What did I do with you? Oh no. Well, crapola. That's a problem. Ouch, that was 3 cracks. Where did I put that? Now I had it out here. Here I go. As soon as something is clean, I lose everything. Who else can relate to that? Who not lives better, but knows where everything is and how to find things when things are messy, because you look at it every day. And then the second you clean and start putting stuff away, your brain goes to mush and you don't know where you put a damn thing. Please tell me I have another flathead in here. No. That is problem. Okay, uno momento. Because I need 2 hands. Phillips. Damn, these are all Phillips? What the hell? Where are all my... Oh, that'll work. Cool beans. Alright, we got us a flathead so we can straighten out her eyes. Hopefully that seems just a tad big, but... Oh! Ouchie. We will make do. Okay. Ah! Stop it. Okay. Ugh. Alright, Miss Tressy, and your very wonky eyes are going to get very straightened. And hopefully this is entirely too big. I can't use one this big because it'll slip and go straight into her eye and then break a post, and then Tressy has broken eyes. I'm not doing that. So, one more spot we're gonna check, and if we don't find it, then something we may have to do later, because we have a schedule. Oh, geez, so much pain. Okay. Is that you? Yay! I found it. Okay. Back to seriousness. Back to eye straightening. Okay. Okay. Tiniest little flathead. Was there moving, grooving AA Tressy dolls made? I don't think so, no. I think it was just this earlier version with the wool hair and plastic back eyes. I don't think I've ever seen an AA Tressy with the metal back eyes, only the plastic. Alright, so that one needs to go that way. Very, very carefully. But still sticky. Why? There we go. Alright, and that one needs to go that way. Get out of face. Actually, no, that is crooked. Alright, just a little bit needs to go very carefully. That way. That back into place there. Oh, I can't even tell. Alright. And both eyes still open and close. Very, very good. Alright. Her lashes are a little weird because her eyes were very crooked. I think I'm going to have to wait until I actually scrub and clean her eyes because it's very hard to tell with the fogginess. Alright. Now, let's go and wash her hair. Make sure all this is where it needs to be. So like I said before, excuse me, so far, this Tressy has been a trial and error process because one, I've never ever even come this close to one of these AA Tressys. And also, like I said, these metal bristle brushes, for some reason, on these AA Tressys, it hurts her hair more than it does help it. Like the normal Caucasian Crissys with the wool hair, this metal bristle brush will actually help them to depoof. But this AA Tressy, it just pulls and it frizzes. So if you have an AA Tressy, don't ever use a one of these metal bristle brushes because you'll just frizz her hair up. What was that going on about? Something. I don't know. Alright. So, her hair is all nice and brushed out now. Now you can see she does have the wool hair. However, there's still quite a bit of shine in her hair. This back part here, especially, yeah, you can see how that shine just disappears. All this back here is very, very, very frizzy. A tiny smidgen of that is from me trying this brush because I didn't know if it was going to work or not. And it doesn't work on AA Tressy. But the rest was already there. And so many flyaways. Okay, distractions. Let's go wash her hair. Where's her ponytail? Right here. Oh, crap. One thing I didn't do is measure. Oh, perfect. Perfect length. There's not going to be any that's stuck down inside her head. So she will have a full, well, not full, but full for this tail, length tail. Okay, you know what? Curiosity. Are you serious? Okay, so I can't use any kind of metal bristle brush, period, on this AA Tressy. I use these brushes for everything. Okay. Yeah, so then I'm assuming this is wool. Because nylon wouldn't frizz up like that. Unless it's a different type of nylon? I don't know. Did companies make different types of nylon? Or was it just nylon is nylon? Because, like I said, wool hair does not shine like that. Oh, maybe it's the fabric softener. Whatever they used in her hair to keep it super soft. Look at that shine, though. Wool hair doesn't shine like that. All right. So, head, tail. We got her body here for... Oh, you know what? That's what I'm going to do. I need to see if I can get this on here. Oh, that'll be easy. The one thing I love about these moving, grooving bodies is every single one that I've ever come across that I've taken a head off, this neck cone is so it's one size. It doesn't start skinny down here and then get wider up here. It's literally just one size. So it's very easy to swap heads. Okay. Let's see if this is easy to put on. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. And that's... Go figure. Her neck on this new body is nice and super tight. But her leg is not. Legs. Okay. So that... Super easy. Okay. So let's take this back off. And go wash her hair. After we rebrush it out, because we just screwed it all up. And no, that noise is not the brush catching knots. It's her ear that it is hitting. Oh no. I think one side is longer than the other. Oh my god. I think... What do you think? Does one side look longer than the other? I think this side is longer than this side. I don't know. Maybe I'm just losing my mind because it's AA Tressy. All right, head, brush, tail. Audience. Oh, shot of confidence. Okay. Oh, we do need that. So we're gonna set this stuff down over here. And then we are going to get conditioned. Okay, conditioner. That is very important in washing hair. In case anyone missed it before, this is what I use. Well, conditioner, anyway. This is my shampoo. Not my shampoo, but that's what I use to clean the hair. Rinse it out real good, brush it through, and then your conditioner. Brush it through, rinse it out real good. Okay, like, ow. Why? Y'all are gonna get so annoyed with me because I'm complaining so much about my back. Okay. Y'all are gonna be like, go take some pain meds. can't do that right now. Okay. We are troopers. Super troopers. All right. So not super hot water because wool hair will fry. Oh, toothbrush to scrub her eyes clean and her face. And what the hell are you doing? I automatically just grew a hatred for you. Not literally, but I noticed that her eyes, I just did it again. Her eyes are caving in on themselves, meaning that they are, the posts on the sides of her eyes to keep them open and closed, well, make them open and let them open and close, I'm assuming are not long enough. So they are sliding out of place. All right, we will worry about that later. Okay. Room temperature to a little above lukewarm. You don't want to get too crazy with this wool hair because it will fry. And there is no saving wool hair. All right, here we go. No fabric softener in her face hair. Ooh, that was close. That's a little too warm. Alright, that's better. Okay. Now, Dawn dish soap is the best cleaner ever. Okay. And now scrub-a-dub-dub very gently. You don't want to scrub too hard because wool hair, and wool hair fries and frizzes easily. And it's very stubborn, I think was the word I was looking for. So you don't want to like, you don't want to do that, because that will just add to the frizziness of her hair. And before you say, you're just doing what you told us not to do, I am not. I am going with the hair. So instead of going back and forth and getting it all tangled, just go with the hair and it doesn't tangle. And it still cleans just as nice. Oh yeah, I'll get these bangs and get her face and scrub those eyes because they are very dirty. Very carefully, because if there is something wrong with the posts that keep them in place to open them and close them, she would in turn therefore need a new pair of eyes, which I do not have for her, unfortunately. unfortunately. So you want to make sure to scrub very, very gently. Not even just with the AA Tressy, but any doll with the plastic back eyes, because they all do the same thing. So I'm going to scrub her face first and do the eyes after, just to get her nice and pretty. Get up in those eyelids. Ooh, she got pretty eyes. All right. Get those lashes straightened out carefully. Oh yeah, there's definitely something wrong with that post. Yay! So now I have to be even more careful. Okay, I need to get down in here, excuse me. Very, very carefully. Pretty eyes. Oh my god, she's so gorgeous. Okay. Now, her eyelids. Very, very carefully. And you want to get as far up in there as you can without doing damage, because that white mold can have an effect on the little posts on the side of her eye. And that could also be something else contributing to why her eye is not opening and closing as it should. Okay. All right. See if we can at least try and do something with these bangs. These horrible, horrible cut bangs. Oh, there's that side. Well, that's another thing you could do, is use a toothbrush and just kind of brush her hair into place, and it'll get all that hair underneath and all throughout there. I don't use a toothbrush often, but for very expensive and fragile dolls such as so, the most precaution is absolutely necessary. Okay. All right, now rinse. That is entirely too warm. Much better. All right, start with her eyes. There we go. Now we're opening and closing a little better. Getting warmer. Woo, buddy. Why does my sink do that? Give me a heart attack. Now, there is water all over my phone. Cool. Okay, now, just brush this back into place carefully. Oh, pretty eyes. Okay. Okay, I have water going down my arm. Alrighty. Ooh, it's so shiny. Oh, yeah, that's not a very good angle. But, shiny here. Ooh, pretty eyes. Okay, I need a towel because this water is ridiculous. Alright, tail. No, conditioner. I almost skipped a step. Alright. So lately, what I've been doing with my conditioner is I found that when I put it on the doll's head directly, it's almost too much. And after rinsing and drying, when the doll's hair dries, it's very, very greasy. And still looks wet. So what I've been doing lately is I just put just a tiny little bit in my hand, like rub it all over my hands, and then I'll just go over the hair like so. And then that way it's evenly distributed and there's no greasy hair. Okay, now I'm just gonna brush that through, make sure all the hair gets taken care of, including these little bangs here. Oh, I found some pieces, yay, that are a bit longer now. Very good, very good, very good. Initially, she told me that she didn't want me to clean her up, this doll, this AA Tressy. She did not want me to clean her up. She just wanted me to give her a body swap. And then she got here today, and I saw her, and I'm like, girl, I am sorry, but if I have the once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to clean up a frickin' AA Tressy, she's not leaving this house dirty. Or should I say, this spa. She is not leaving my Dolly Day spa dirty. That's a no-no. We don't do that. Especially with AA Tressy. Ooh, I found some more. Cool. Okay, so we're getting, I don't know if y'all can notice, but we're getting a little bit of length back. Not much, but a little. All right. Now that we have that all brushed through, that all in place there. Okay, this is the last step for her head. And then she just needs to dry. Well, I shouldn't say it's the last step because it's not the last step. After she's dry, I'm going to use my other bristle brush, not my metal one, the one with the black plastic bristles that I use to shine up all my doll hair. I'm going to use that and see how her hair reacts to that. And hopefully it reacts good and I can shine the hell out of this hair. But only time will tell. Okay. A little colder, because we don't want to melt the wool hair. Okay. Oh my gosh, ow. My phone is getting soaked. Can y'all still hear me? I hope so. Sorry, I'm not really paying attention to comments, but I noticed that when I pay attention to comments, I get very distracted and off track, and I don't really have, I still hear you, yay! I don't have time to get distracted because this doll needs to be done in a matter of hours, and I usually don't do my dolls this thick, so I'm trying to get her done as fast as I can without skipping any steps, which is very hard to do when you have an ADHD brain like me. And your brain wants to focus on one task and then jump around and ooh, squirrel. And then you have a million different projects lying around the house. So this conditioner should be just about all out of her hair. However, it didn't help with the dry feeling. So this is definitely wool hair. I'm glad I did not use any heat. Okay. carefully into positione. Ooh, we got some shine in the back now. All right, once I get this brushed out, we will go back over to the ring light and you guys will see, hopefully, the shine that I am seeing. I am still so annoyed that I can't use my metal bristle brushes. The only doll that metal bristle brushes has never worked on. I mean, I'm pretty sure this AA Tressy was a Sears, I want to say Sears exclusive. So maybe they did use a different type of wool instead of the normal wool they used for the Caucasian Crissys. But either way, that's so annoying. I use my metal bristle brushes for everything. Okay, now we just dry her, well, lightly, towel dry. Oh, your eyes are so pretty. Oh, speaking of eyes, all right, one eye. These eyes are still a little, they must be scratched. Oh, there it goes again. There we go. If anyone's wondering, that is how I get all of the water possible out of my doll eyes, so I don't have to worry about them rusting. Her eyelids are so very clean. Very, very good. And her eyelashes are nice and shiny. See, this eye right here. See how it's crooked? There's something wrong with the post on that side. Because it should be sitting like that and not more facing that way. So I think there's definitely something wrong with the post in there. However, when it is in place, oh, yeah, there's something wrong there. It was opening perfectly fine, opening and closing. So I will have to let her know about that. Which side does that go on? That goes on this side. All right. So if you don't already know, the one good thing about wool hair is that unlike nylon, nylon, you can very easily towel dry it. And within a matter of seconds, your doll's hair is pretty much dry. It needs a slight trimmage to get rid of all those longer pieces. Okay. That was gross. Okay. Yeah, that's still wanting it to go crooked. Why? She must have a broken post. That's annoying. Alright, get this face dried off. Alright, so as of right now, I know that there's something wrong with her eye because it does not, oh, there it kind of goes. It does not open and close the way it should on its own. So, I'm going to leave that as it is, and I will let her know later. All right, let's brush this back into shape here after drying. And we will go over to the ring lights and I will show you guys the shine that I am seeing. I'm just gonna have to be very, very careful, well, extra more now careful with her, because with that one eye having an issue, if the post is broken, then that means there is nothing holding that eye in the straight up position, meaning that the eye is free to turn and spin and be completely upside down in that socket. And we do not want that. So, okay, we're just gonna need a light trim. Okay, Miss Wonkai. Let's go put you on your new body. And then we'll come back over here and do her, ow! Tail. That hurt. My leg tried to cramp up on me. I sound like such an old man. Okay. Meow. 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 You're gonna have to watch out, kitty. I gotta sit there. You get away from there. Watch out. Ooh. Okay. All right. Now, let's get this pretty little girl. Damn that eye. Ugh, that is so annoying. All right. Carefully get her back onto her new body, which is this twist and turn body. I'm gonna have to talk to her about that too. These legs from her old original body are entirely too loose. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this way. And hopefully not damage that eye, or else I am in deep doo-doo. There we go, okay. Success. Okay, so for anyone who's just joining, AA Tressy, her original body is right here. Got her transferred, washed, and conditioned onto here because, as you saw, her neck cone broke. But she was also, ouch, previously repaired before she broke on my client, who had no idea that her neck had been repaired. Okay, eye is still straight up. Good. Hey, her eye straightened itself out. Okay, so this is how she's looking. All that shine. God, you could swear this was nylon hair. Her tail is still shinier than this wool hair. But you can see where the shine disappears in the back where it gets kind of frizzy. But she is nice and clean now. Look at those nice clean eyes. Big brown eyes. Pretty, pretty face. It just sucks that her bangs were cut in a Scream 3 style. Oh, you know what? Since I have this right here, let's do a little testy test. Okay, so for now we're in the clear. We can use this brush because I don't see any extra frizz popping up. I'm still going to do it very, very lightly. Definitely with not as much pressure as I would use on my normal dolls, but just enough to catch it. And never mind, that brush is canceled. Damn you. Okay, so for anyone watching, if you get an AA Tressy in the future, at some point, whenever, these two bristle brushes are very bad for her hair. They will make it frizz up, which they won't do on a normal red-headed Crissy with wool hair. It actually helps them, but it's not helping her. And it's infuriating because this is the exact brush I use to make my doll's hair shine like glass. Stop being stubborn, you expensive little dolly. Okay. She has a lot of little pieces down here in the back that are much longer than the cut of her hair. So we'll even that out later, along with her chopped bangs. But for now, excuse me. She is a pretty, pretty, pretty little dolly. Oh my gosh, I really don't want to let her go. I want to keep her forever. But she doesn't belong to me. Oh, how I wish she did with her and her gorgeous little self. Alright. See, I'm getting distracted again with her beauty. Trim that there. Alright, so we're going to set her to the side. Her hair is still a bit damp. It's not like super soaking wet, but I am still going to set her to the side and put a fan somewhere so that she can dry a little faster and be done by the morning. And then we'll go work on her ponytail, and then while her ponytail dries, we get to work on Terra. Okay, sorry. Freak out on. No, miss, out of there. That is not a bed for you. My cat trying to lay in my box full of Crissys. Alright, so go set her to the side. Sorry, headphone users. Oh my gosh. sciatica sucks. Okay, uno momento. Let me move the stuffs out of the way. Crap, I'm gonna need her other leg to make her stand. Oh well, you'll sit down. And you will be just fine. Okay. Now. Ow! God. Let's use... Yeah, we'll use this one. Okay, put this fan in the bathroom on probably medium. Okay. Oh, ouch. Okay. And then we go work on her tail and we wash that. Uno momento, por favor. I'm just going to set this here so I can set it and forget it, as they say. Ow. Good Lord. Oh, why is my back trying to freaking break me? Okay, what is that to? That's to you, and that's to you. You can go out, and you can go in. Boom. Okay. All right, tail. Okay. Now let's see with the Oh God, I want this pain to go away. Hashtag, ow, sorry, not sorry, but I am in pain. Okay, now, tail that needs to be rebrushed. And same thing with the tail. I am still unsure if it is a wool tail or a nylon tail. So, until I know for sure when I rinse it, that will tell me, oh, I'm hoping it's nylon because you can see those ends and how frizzy they are. And I want to straighten them. However, if this is a wool tail, then she is stuck with that frizz. Because you can't straighten wool. All right. Oh, carefully, not too hot. All right, that's a wool tail because that water is running clean. So, there is no leave-in conditioner in her hair, and there is no, well, she might have had a fabric softener done, but they probably just rinsed it out really good. I'm still gonna do a small test strand later to prove to me if this is nylon or wool. Because if it is a wool tail, before that straightener even touches the hair, it is going to sizzle up and fry. But if it's a nylon tail, her hair will be just fine. Because nylon can handle heat. And wool cannot. Darn. Scrub. This string also is very, very dirty. Okay. See if this Dawn will lighten up this string a little bit and untwist it a little bit so it can be even more of the perfect length so that the top of her tail is right at the hole in her head. And that's doing nothing. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. All right. Now I'm gonna brush all that through. What the hell? Damn, maybe this is nylon. Wool hair is never that hard to brush through with shampoo. See, I keep going back and forth. There's one thing that would make it seem like nylon, and then another thing that makes it seem like wool. But that means that I cannot brush this all through her hair because I can't get my brush through it. And I can't use my metal back brushes, or I mean my metal bristle brushes, because that will just fry her hair. All right. Ooh, that is some dirty suds. Okay. If you're wondering why I'm hunched over, because it feels good on my back. This happens every single time I do a late night belly chat. Just tonight, it's happening quicker than usual. And it hurts. And I don't like to hurt. Yeah, so that did nothing for cleaning her string. So, I guess she's just stuck with a dirty, dingy yellow string. But at least it's the correct length. Still shiny like nylon. Oh well. The test strand will tell all. Alright. Now, what just happened? Why am I frozen? Can y'all hear me? Am I dead? What happened? Why am I frozen? Hello? What? Hello? Is it because you're wet? Oh, there we are. Okay. Timer's still going. I'm not frozen anymore. Was I frozen for like those 20 seconds? Could y'all hear me for the last 20 seconds? Because I was frozen. But the timer was still going. So I didn't know if you guys could like see me or hear me or what. All right. Conditioner. Oh, okay. No pain, no gain. Okay. Yes, it froze. Okay. Terra's outfit cute top. Yes, I love her outfit. I've seen Terra in a few of the originally. Oh, damn, I just did it. I didn't even think about it. Okay, so I just made myself hypocrite. Alright, well, I can't do that because that would be a waste. So, we are going to, make this work. Okay, ow, that really hurts. Okay, get all of this through here. Okay, so now, hopefully this should be a little easier to brush through than with the shampoo. It's still knotting up at the very, very bottom. Can someone please rip my spine out? That would be fantastic. Because all that freeze is at the bottom. Alright. How? I just brushed you through entirely. How do you have knots again? Where are you coming from? Thank you. Okay. Are we good now? Good, good, good. Very good, very good. Okay. Now we rinse that out. Ooh, that's a little too cold. Much better. Alright, I'm gonna rinse my brush off. Because we'll probably be using it again for another doll. Alright, now we are just going to make this work. False alarm. every time I think about complaining, I'm going to step on my own foot. That way I don't complain. Okay. Water going up my arm. And this, I'm pretty sure, is nylon. But the strand test will tell us all later. All right, now we hang this up to dry. In with the fan. Oh God, I really want to get rid of that frizz. All right, but for now, that'll do, donkey. That'll do. All right, let's go hang this up. Uno momento. Por favor. Ouch. Use one of my shower hooks. And we want that just right open. So it'll be super easy to push her belly button pin through. Oh, speaking of pins, I need to get a new spring for her additional and see if this belly button will even work with that. Ow! Look around, oh, moving grooving body. Okay. This is about to hurt. Where? What drawer? Where? Probably up here. I would assume. Yes. Da, 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 da. Okay. Owie. Ow, ow, ow. Step on my foot. No pain, no gain. Oh, good Lord. Why do I feel like I'm 80 years old and I'm not even 30 yet? All right. All right. Let's get this new spring onto her belly button and see if this belly button will even work with that body. Okay. Got us a new spring. Oh wait, I don't need to do that yet. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put these over here. Feels good to sit down and not move. But there's work to be done. Work to be done. And accomplishments to be won. Alright. You can sit right there for the moment. Oops. Okay, this will go here. This will go back up here. Why am I talking in an accent? I don't know. But it's rather fun. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now, we'll see how her original belly button looks in this body. Because I've had to do that before, where one belly button goes bad and you try to put in a new one, and it's either too short, or it's too long, or it just looks straight up weird. That doesn't go. Yes, it does. Just kidding. Okay. Please go in. With no problems? Of course not. Nothing can ever be simple, can it? Even lined up. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Okay, that is going to be a challenge. But I need to actually, no, I probably shouldn't. Because if it's that hard to get in, it's going to be a pain in the butt, even more, to get out. So, I'm going to leave it there for now. And not curse it. Okay. Which means... put this to the side just in case this one doesn't work. However, that button looks, I don't know if you guys can tell, it looks very green compared to her body. So I don't know. I don't know. Oops. This is very questionable. But we'll wait for her tail to dry. And then we shall see. Ooh, look at that shine. Yes. Should I do it? Should I not do it? I want to see how it looks. And see if it sticks out too far, if it sets in too far. I'm doing it. We're gonna have to live with it. If it's a pain in the butt to get out, we're gonna have to sand it. Okay, no, because that hurts my palms. That's not gonna work. Because now it's stuck. Because it's too big. Ah, there we go. Alrighty. That went into my finger. Ow. Alright, so I guess we'll just put this one back in there for now. And then I'll consult her later and see what she wants to do. Because it should just pop in. Super easy, like that. But it does not just pop in super easy like that. Where's my... There it is. We can clean her body. And you stay there. These will be over there. Ouchie. Okay, well, we got a new spring for that at least. Yay! Okay. Holy crap. Not complaining. I just said holy crap. Alright. Ooh. Damn, did y'all hear that? That was my back. Okay. See, this is why Terra can't be in my sight. Because I am entirely too excited. Because it's freaking Terra. Alright. Let's get her out of here. And play with the pretty hair. Alright. Oh, I've decided I am not going to wash and condition her hair because of her braids and these little bows. So I'm just going to brush it out and hopefully, fingers crossed, shine it up with my brushes that will tolerate her hair and not frizz it up. So I'm going to start with, is it attached to anything? No, it's just ties. Ooh. Dilemma. This tie back here, this little bow, looks very much factory original. And I suck at doing factory original bows. Okay. Oh well. Too late. Already did it. Alright. Okay. Now, I'm taking her outfit off so that when I brush her hair, if my brushes actually cooperate with her hair, it will not pick at the outfit. Okay. Actually, what is that? Ugh, tape residue? That's not even what. Well, that came off easy. Cool, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Okay, anyway, onwards with what we were doing. Ow! Alright, shoes I will put in there, along with your outfit, so I didn't pick it and ruin it, or break her leg, which has clearly already happened, because it's held on with a Band-Aid and glue down in there. So this leg does not move. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, let's start with, you know what, I'm going to start with her bangs. Just because. And I'm going to carefully not brush out her bows. Her pretty little bows. Alright. Where did these begin? Right there. Alright. Yep. Okay, maybe I should have done her tail first. Please don't tell me that's... Okay. Okay, so one brush reacting positively. Yay! Alright, now... You know what? I'm gonna tighten these. Just so they don't accidentally fall out on their own. Okay. Okay. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna save that for last, and I'm going to do her ponytail. Just because. Yes, no freeze, no freeze, no freeze. Very good. Very good, very, very good. If I did decide to wash and condition this doll, this little curl here at the end, after conditioning, sometimes all the dirt and the dust is weighing that curl down, so after you condition it, it goes whoosh, right back up to original. Sometimes, not every case. Okay. Is there any position that is comfortable? Ooh. Look at that shiny hair. All right. All right, now I'm going to need my other brush to brush through that. But look at how that shine. All right. God, I feel like I need a shot to get rid of this horrible pain. Oh, so shiny. I am going to have to scrub her face, though, with my toothbrush. Because her eyes is a little dirty. Okay, for now, look at the kitty. I'm going to get my other brush for her for the top of her tail because metal bristle won't handle that like it should. So, 2 seconds. BRB. Okay. Oh, twisting and turning. Alright, now let's get all of this all straightened out. And her hair is going to get wet because this brush is wet. But I guess that's a good thing. It'll take some of that dirt out of there. I noticed earlier tonight, I don't know if it's because the dolls I'm working on or what, but I have had more viewers tonight in this stream than just about any stream I've ever done, ever. Usually it's about 5 or 6 people, and tonight I saw like 24. New record. And I'm not sure why that is. Like I said, maybe it's because of the dolls I'm working on. But the world may never know. Is this whole thing twisted? It is. This whole part is screwed up. Alright. Brush that out. The one thing I don't like about Crissy hair, or Crissy family hair, as soon as it gets wet, it all just knots up and creates magical little knots that appear out of nowhere. Like right there. Alright. So now, her tail is brushed out. And now that I'm not washing and conditioning her hair, I am just going to go straight to shining it up. Even though, I mean, look at that. It's already pretty shiny. But you can never have too much shine. That leg is broken. I need to remember that and not try and sit her down. Ooh. I love her even more. Oh, it's so shiny. I am just happy that these brushes work on her hair and don't make it freeze up. Oh my God. Y'all. I love her. I love her. What's that Alan Jackson song? It Must Be Love. Because that song just popped into my head. Fly like a sparrow. Not. Alright. Oh my goodness. Ah. Y'all, this lighting and this camera does not do this hair justice. Alright, let's try it up here. Ooh, damn. Now it's got one of her braids. Alright. Brush. See how this one works. Oh. Oh my God. Y'all, this girl gonna look so good when I am done with her. OMG. Eh. See, like with her hair, I could put some pressure on it to add that little bit of extra shine. I can't do that with Tressy. Oh my. Yeah, I'm never letting her go. Carefully with blades. Oh my god. Y'all. Stop pushing the leg because it's broken. And I'm just going to break it more. I think this is... So it goes down and then curves. Okay. Well, it seems a little too long to do that. So we're just gonna do this. Oh my god, y'all. God, she looks so perfect. Why, girl, is you so perf? I love her so much. All right. I do not have the energy to get up. So. I can't stop looking at her. Because, like. Oh, okay. For now, I'm going to put this back on until I get you in the cabineto. Cabineto? Is that a word? And not stretch this outfit. Yep. Okay. I cannot read from there. Ooh, Amber, did we find some trolls? Matthew Hewler? Interesting name. You sound like the YouTuber Pink Stylist when you do the English accent. Pink Stylist. Why is that so familiar? Why do I know that name? Pink Stylist. I know that name from somewhere. Wouldn't be able to swap the broken leg with an AA velvet leg. I would, but I think... Yeah, I'm almost 80% positive I got rid of one of my AA velvets. And then now I only have one AA velvet, but I have 2 AA Crissys. And I think 2 AA heads. And that is pretty much all I have for AA parts. The Friendly Raccoon. Let's see, what comments have I missed? No, I shouldn't be looking at comments because I'm getting distracted. Come on, ADHD brain. Stay focused on the dolls, not on the pain. Okay. I'm gonna put this back onto here. But yeah, if I had more, luck with finding the AA dolls for cheaper prices, I probably would have enough to be like, oh, Terra needs a new leg, let's swap it. But I don't. And it makes me mad. Because I wish I had more money. Oh, what happened to your outfits? You has holes in outfit? Alrighty. Line that up to there. Because he was an angel. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Probably not. How much want to bet? Yeah, that's a big fan, though. Oh well. It's gonna work. What's gonna work? Alright. Ooh, that is crooked. Ow. Okay. Pants. Ugh. And shoes are... I didn't even check the shirt. I do not see a tag on these pants. That is broken. Yeah. Up, over. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Y'all, she is so gorgeous. If you don't have a Terra, like literally, you need to find one. You need to save up your money, and you need to lock her down and buy her. She's now officially the I was about to say the prettiest, but I wouldn't say she's the prettiest. But she is definitely my new favorite. Oh, her shoes. Get over here. Okay. That's the right. And that is the left. Okay. God. She's so perfect. I know I keep doing those faces and then I look at myself in the camera and I look so mad. But I'm not mad. I am just really... I don't know. And when it comes to Terra, I don't know what I am. Yes, I do. Speechless. Because she's so pretty. Okay. You, ma'am, are definitely going in the cabinet. I gotta clean your face first. Y'all, this ponytail is so soft. Like, look at the shine up there. Oh. Why is she so pretty? Y'all need to get you one. Like, I can't. I can't. I can't. I have a Terra. There's a Terra in my collection now. Okay. Speechless. Trying to accept reality. Because I'm just not believing what I'm seeing. I got Terra over here. And I have AA Tressy over there. Okay. Back to the mission at hand here. How's that eye? Good. Opening and closing as it should. And it looks to have straightened itself out. So her eyes are nice and straight again. Hopefully back in the sockets where they belong. I still need to trim your hair a little bit. Just them loose ends. And her hair is still a little damp. Again, I'm sitting here looking at her, and I feel like it's not real. I feel like what I'm looking at, I'm not really looking at. It's a figment of my imagination. I don't know, something. I am really holding a freaking AA Tressy. Okay, freak out time. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna go put her in there with the bathroom. BRB, don't go anywhere. Ouchie. Okay. Now. Oh, shit. Nope. I can't even. Okay. Now I am. Oh, you know what? I know what I was gonna do. This girl. Before we start anyone else, because I want to know what record is in her and if she even works. Because we're waiting for Tressy to dry. And Terra is not getting washed or conditioned. And she is set to go. So. Alright. Your part line is severely out of whack. Does this go over here? Yes, it does. Oh, that goes over there. Okay. And I think, I want to say she takes, nah, she takes a D. Yeah. Oh no. We has corrosion. Ew. Alright, well that side's clean. It looks like, okay. Wow, that flange broke and someone decided to shove it all inside that tiny little hole in the center. Oh my god, it is really shoved in there. Alright, I'll worry about that later. ADHD mind. That whole thing is breaking off, so I'm gonna do that later. Let's go get a battery. Sorry, headphone users, for that loud racket. There is a record in her, and I want to know what record it is. I think. No, maybe not. No, I gotta get one from here. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. And I just tested all these batteries, so I know they're good. Oops. Okay. 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 Okay, which way is this going? Positive that way. Let's hope she works. Yeah, this is not her record. Definitely not her record. Because it's either so garbled I can't understand it, it's a song, or it's not in English. And it's not coming out. So, I have to find a way to get that record out without scratching the hell out of it. First of all, I'm going to take her head off because that's just in the way, and not break her arm while I'm at it. Okay. So, that looks like it could be, I could be wrong, a double-sided record, but it's clear. I don't think Cynthia ever had crystal clear records. I know it's also not her record because this button here that you push in doesn't get popped out all the way to stop the motor from turning. Let's go get... Actually, that might work. Carefully. It went in, so it's gotta come out. Oh, cool, it moved. Okay. Okay, whoever put this in there got it stuck in there really good, to the point where it will just barely play, but it won't come out. Oops. Oh shit, hey. That might make it easier. Hopefully not break this button. That'd be great. Yay! I got it. Oh, it's yellow. It's not clear. Come on, please come out. Okay. Make sure. Okay. Whew. Okay, let's see if this has any markings. $1053. J. This is upside down. Oh, there it is. Okay. 3501 25P J. And I can't read anything else. Oh, wait, Ozen. It says Ozen. Okay, so this is definitely not a Cynthia record. This is something for an Ozen talk box. I'm trying to see if there's a name. Italy. Oh my god, this is a doll. TUENES3? Series 3? Yeah. I'm gonna figure this shit out. No. Nope, this way. '50th? Oh, that's okay. Wait, 50212 ENES3, Italy. Oh, I don't know, but it's some Italian doll record, so it probably wasn't in English. 3502 2EN. S3, Italy. And that's it. So it is an Italian doll record. Which doll record? I have no idea. What the phrases and or songs are. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Definitely double-sided. And it looks like being inside Cynthia and trying to play has done a bit of damage to the edges and made them very rough. Oh shit, is that a crack? No, okay. Whew. I'm really curious to know if this will fit in my Talking Michelle. Because if it does, and it works perfectly, we'd be able to find out what this says. But, getting off track, that's a project for another night. Ouchie. Yep. Okay. Alright, well, now that we have that not sticking up the motor, or bogging down the motor, I should say, let's get this back in here and get this motor running at full speed. Her motor might need oiled. That is very noisy. You know, nope, project for another night. I'm getting distracted again. I was just wondering, what makes Cynthia tick? How does Cynthia work? That is a project for another night. Alright, your arms stay on. Very good, very good, yes. Oh. She's got losing her arm syndrome. Screaming motor syndrome, which is what that just was. And that in itself can seriously bog down a motor because the bearings need to be oiled so that it can get up to the correct speed. And with the screaming motor, it's annoying and impossible. Well, it's not impossible, but big nuts in Cynthia's hair. Okay, well, Cynthia works I'm sure that probably answered a few of y'all's questions. There is the tightest knot right there. Oh my god. Who microbraided her hair? That works too, I guess. Alright. Your butt line is screwed up. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Still got that pretty little curl in her hair. Whoa. That, however, is a giant knot. There we go. Okay. I really hope that record that isn't hers being in her did not damage her needle too much, because I will be very upset. I don't even know where my Cynthia records are. I only have like 2 of them. But they're somewheres around here. Just a matter of finding them. Okay. Alrighty. Cynthia works, and she has her outfits, and Tressy is drying. Terra is perfect. No help needed. And, I don't know. Y'all can tell me in a minute what doll I should start doing next while I'm waiting for Tressy. Because pretty much all I have left to do on Tressy is wait for her hair to dry. And then that's it, because I can't shine it because it'll frizz up. Okay. Snap. Is there a tag on this? No. Okay, cool. Oh. Runaway snap. And I think, oh, yep. Oh, we're missing a snap. I'm about to be missing 2 snaps. Okay. Well, there we go. There is Cynthia. Looks like that was replaced. Otherwise, not in bad shape. Very good. Besides her yellow ass limbs. Okay. So, y'all help me decide on a choice real quick over here. Who, while I'm waiting for, ooh, that's a thin ass tail. AA Tressy. That big is replaced. Oh, okay. Who I should clean up next? Me personally, I'm thinking this Brandy, because she would be the easiest, because she has no tail. But we have Brandy with lots and lots and lots of dirt, who wants to be a clown. We have this cricket who looks like she may have had some haircuts at some point. Miss Cricket. Actually, you know what? I'm taking those buttons. What the hell? This outfit is coming oof. Okay, so Brandy, Cricket, or Tressy. Honestly, I think I'm feeling either Tressy or Cricket. I don't know. Who do you guys think? Tressy or Cricket should get cleaned up next? Because I can't decide for the life of me because of ADHD brain. Whoever I clean up next is going to be done right from this couch because ow. I know I keep pitching, but like ow. Okay, let me scoot it closer so I can not move as much. Hello. Who is Cynthia? Cynthia's noisy? Yes. Do her legs bend and snap? No, I don't think they do. If I'm not mistaken. They do not. Nope. I mean, they bend, but they just go right back to their little shape. So there's no metal or nothing in there. Damn. That would have been cool, though. If she had, like, bend and snap legs. I have done nothing with her except brush her hair, and it's already so shiny. Oh my god. Look how yellow her arms are in this light. Ew. She needs new limbs. Okay. Let's see here. Same height as Superstar Barbie? Maybe. I can't recall exactly how tall she is. I mean, she's... I want to say 16. This is way off. Because she is a little taller than Terra's box. So I would say anywhere from like 16 to 18. So yeah, she could be the same size as Superstars Barbie. Oh. Okay. No more leaning forward. This Crissy here has most definitely had a haircut. Which sucks, because her hair is so shiny. And it sucks that her makeup is all cannon fodder. Did I just say cannon fodder? That is not what I wanted to say, but sure, if the boot fits. There's really nothing I can do with her besides chop all her hair off and put her in the reroute pile. There's one thing I will never understand about dolls. Some have really bad makeup, some have chopped hair, but somehow or other, the lashes stay just pristine. How is everything else a mess, but your lashes are pristine? Oops. Okay. I vote Brandy. There's apparently 7 people watching, and Amber, you are the only one that has commented in a minute. Okay. Ow. God, what's wrong with me tonight? I feel like I'm just like, ow. Falling apart. Are we done with that? Because that was a weird feeling. Alright. Alright, Brandy. She needs a full hair chop, a wipe down, plug removals, plug hole shrinkage, her belly button removed, whatever black stuff is, that black stuff in her waist is. All right. Any other voters? Any other voters? Or is it just Amber? You let me know. Who should I clean up next out of these books? We have Tressy or Cricket. Brandy, let go of Cricket's hair. Or Clown Face and Brandy, who is missing her ponytail, the back of her belly button, but has the front, and whatever the hell that black stuff is. Oh my god, I did not realize oh my god, it's all over. How did I not notice that? It looks like she was victim to... That's not... I didn't say that right. She was some little dog's chew toy. Because there's teeth marks all over her. And they seem to really like her foot. And there's a tooth mark in her fingers, but she's not missing any fingers. Her lips are hella pale, and hopefully all this makeup will just wipe right off. Just make it super easy for me. Oops, let me do this so y'all can get like a good look at her. All kinds of haircuts. Ouch. You know, I think I'm going to do Brandy. Because I really want to get this belly button out of there. But I can't tell if it is broken. What the hell is that? Ew. Oh my god, what is that? Oh, it's her... God, I am so stupid. Okay, so it's... Oh my god, that's her metal plate. I wonder if she was a part of a flood. And there's just some kind of rust. I don't know. Yeah, getting old does suck. It is very painful. Yeah. If not Brandy, then Cricket, because you won't have to deal with wool hair. Very true. I think I'm gonna do Brandy though. Just because of all that gunk on her face. And I want to see how easy it comes off. So... how much? Well, that's all cut through there. Dang it. I was hoping I could at least somewhat salvage her hair. Maybe put a hat or something on her. But there is no saving her hair because it's cut in all kinds of places. So, I mean, that would be nice, but she has some length. But the whole just front. Is there color? Oh my god, they colored her hair too. Oh. Brandy is not a coloring book. Oh my god, this is all... oh my god. I mean, I don't know why I'm doing this, because it's all getting cut off anyway. Yeah, her entire part line is pink and purple. Y'all, Brandy is not a coloring book. Okay. Let's see. Where? Right there. Okay. See if I can get belly button out. Damn, that's really jammed in there. All right. Straight this way. Oh. Got it. Oh my god. That's how bad it was? Yo, this is what's left of her. Oh, it's the first I've seen that. This is what's left of her belly button. Just the front and a spring. A very rusted spring. What am I gonna do with that? You can hear the other pieces rattling around. Okay. Oh my god. I don't know if y'all can see it, but there's stuff all right there too. She still has that piece to stop her hair from going all the way in. Oh my god, I think that is mold. In that case, for now, we are going to take this off. Yeah, it is all kinds of black down there. Okay. I want to see if you guys can see this. Because, like, right down there, you see all that black in there? I'm pretty sure that's mold. And I'm pretty sure that's what all of that is. Yeah, that is not... Ugh. If that is mold, I probably shouldn't be that close to it. So I'm just gonna set that over there until I know for sure. In the meantime, Miss Brandy, let's see if we can't clean up that face. I don't think it's corrosion. That's the first time I've ever seen that, whatever that was, on a Crissy doll. Now, granted, I've seen the completely orange rusted out metal plates that are down in there, but I've never seen black like that. I don't know. Let's put ourselves in some pain and go get all this crap off there so she doesn't look like Chucky from Child's Play 3 when they put lipstick all over his face. And then he killed them. No murder. Okay. I don't even know what time it is.